I'm muted. I'm upset. I forgot I double muted myself. Hi, Solar. Hi, Ender. Hi, Paradoxica. Hi, Barrick. How are y'all doing? I was saying, I think I got to, oh, I forgot about the little hornet that we got. But yeah, I was saying, I think we've finally hit the point where I just need to, like, explore around the Citadel a bit. The Citadel. I mean, everything here does suck, so... Oh, hello. I'd hope to never step these hateful halls. Yet here I stand, as all those hapless bugs before.
Benny Frank.
You've journeyed far from that damp cell, Tallbug. If you had opposed the minions of the Citadel, you have my respect.
We share a rare stance, warrior. Few others seem possessed of will enough to resist. So many weak minds drawn up and strung, in love with the great golden leech atop their lands.
That's fine.
Farewell, Tallbug. Until we cross again.
Or until death calmly claims us both. Hi, Ginger. How are you? Sorry, I keep having to pause. There's a bench over here this whole time. The shower. Naked. Sippy. Why is there just a door here that I can't open? This doesn't even look like a does not open from this side because it's completely walled off on the map. Ah.
Okay. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing good today. The only hot spring that has actually worked as a hot spring. Doing comf. Okay, so this does lead all the way through. Hi, Abigail. How are you? I was about to say, I can definitely make that jump. Oh, wait, but it doesn't matter because it's not. You know, we could go and explore the slab a little bit more. Maddie, actually investigate the Citadel challenge. Impossible. If I had found the hot springs before Songclave, Sherma would have been splashing around in the bath. That's really cute. Okay, so what was this door over here? I'm actually really surprised that these big guys don't do 2 masks. Okay, so apostate was the one key that we didn't find. This was such a cool little gameplay segment. Yeah. Or witch flies? Oh, yeah. kind of sad that we haven't got to see the flea one yet. We haven't gotten to see Hornet comment on how fluffy the fleas are. I wonder what happened to Mr. Snitchbug. Hey, this is also an apostate door, right? Yeah. I really hope that I'm able to do this right now. I really hope that the apostate key is actually inside the slab instead of just being off somewhere. Wow, the cold damage takes really long to tick, doesn't it? I also completely forgot that I had this equipped, like this special equipped. When you lose your cloak, you think it hurts you quicker. Ah. Hi, PSI, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm literally just looking around here to see if there's an enemy around here that might have just dropped the key because I didn't fight any of these guys when I came through here before. See, the other thing that gets me is that we don't have that full vertical, like we don't have that top segment marked. Like it's not fully done. Oh, can I not go back down through here? Oh, I can. Chat, remember when Hornet broke that man's neck? Okay. What's over to the left of where the puppy is? There not a bench down here? No, it's over here. Remember Cloakless Hornet? Yeah. Also, I totally forgot to say, hi Medmahir, how are you? Mount Faye. Very cold out here. Why is this ring here? Sup, it's fucking cold here.
Child-wielding needle. How far our wanderings take us? The cold air here bites through our shells as true as any blade. Warm yourself by my lantern while I call.
Yanara.
Farloom is a land of harsh extremes. Perhaps that is, in part, why the pilgrims have a culture of testing themselves against it so fervently.
Mieszko.
Perhaps when I first encountered them. I had little respect for the weak, rag-bundled bugs. Too cowardly to even carry a weapon.
So you can clear the jump only after you get the way to grab them. You can definitely clear that jump out of sequence, by the way, like 100%. I fully believe that you can clear that distance with a sprint jump and then a using the special that I have equipped.
But Dondaku, sometimes we judge too quickly. There's a subtle strength to them, though it is difficult for me to truly understand it.
You literally can't get Sharp Dart without Clawline for that exact reason. Oh yeah, you can't get Sharp Dart without Clawline, can you? No, get me out of the soup, get me out of the soup. Don't pay attention to that. Wow, Chakra mapped a grand total of 2 rooms. Chakra is doing her best. Oh my god, that starts hurting you really fast. I'm gonna struggle with this. I can already feel it. Especially because I keep forgetting to use the this. Welcome to the Clawline tutorial. Oh god. The thing that makes this even worse is that, Clawline takes Silk, so you have to wait. I'm not convinced I can do anything going that direction. The one time that Weave Light is useful. I cannot understate how much I am tempted to fuck around with this, but I definitely don't want to do it while I'm like actively exploring stuff. Like that's a save it for boss fights thing. No. No, my bones. When are we gonna get Hornet's Varia suit? Really? That's just rude. Oh my god, what was that frame drop? Frame drop was extra challenge. What? Hi, Wizard. How are you? See, we're doing another Path of Pain. I can see now why Chakra only wanted to map one room. Okay, so there is something over on the right here. That I can't get to. That makes my job easier. Hi, Mystic. Yes, we have. If I had double jump, I could definitely make it around that. Yeah. This mountain is very cold. I don't know why I did that when I had a full spool already, but... You gonna shoot a laser at me? The sun is a deadly laser. At the very least, these rooms are pretty intuitive as to like the set of actions that I need to take. Especially because it's just use the web line or whatever it's called. Wait. I think I know where I am. Oh wait, no, never mind. This is way higher up than I thought that I was. Claw line. I would like to be able to sit at that bench, please, game. And of course, after all that, you still have to pay for the bench. Barloom, you capitalist hellscape. Memory crystal. What? Is this Thorns of Agony? This seems just like Thorns of Agony. How in the world am I supposed to get this? Arguably worse than Thorns of Agony. Oof. Oh, it's slippery. Okay, I thought I saw something over here. I guess not. This area really is just learn to use this, otherwise you die. It won't even let me use the shortcuts. I just wanted to see what this was. Oh my god. There's a unique death animation for that? I shouldn't be fucking around without having gotten my cocoon back. What is this little spot, though? Hold is what this spot is. That was done. Really? Don't mind me. trying to think if there's a way that I can, like, get that extra distance, but I don't think there is. I'm surprised I saved that, actually. Hi, Armia. How are you? Ah, here's our shortcut. Wow, that's really generous, actually, giving me a bench here. I know that it might not seem like it considering the distance, but the bench down like beneath us doesn't take too long to get to from where we are. I find it kind of funny how with the rings, the claw line has a little bit of magnetism to it. But with the actual enemies, it has like 0 leeway. You have to be like surprisingly accurate. Oh no, it's cold. You know, I want to see what's down here. Been nothing. This game's platforming is really fun, though. It can be really hard sometimes, but... Yeah, I like that it lets you do that just to like maintain your flow. This game's platforming flows together incredibly. Ancient tuning mechanism. Herb. Double jump? Double jump! Yeah, let's go! Oh wait, that's also cool. Is this the upgrade that makes it so I don't take damage in the Oh, it's fluffy on the inside now. It's weird. This double jump feels kind of funky compared to original Hollow Knight's double jump. And I think it's because it feels a little bit less floaty. Like it doesn't give you quite as much lift when you use it. I'm curious, is wings a 100% required ability in this game? I have to ask because I find it really funny that Hollow Knight's wings are basically non-required. I think it's also like, I think it also is just because Hollow Knights gives you like a full secondary midair jump, while this just gives you a little tiny boost. Yeah, saved. Visitor, grand you are, but you already have a mask, already a face. It's for those without that I must carve. All deserve a face, a chance to be. Until I wither, for the faceless I shall provide. This to face is needed. It's an essential thing. To work, to work. The masks must be carved. Do I remember Mask Maker from Hollow Knight 1? He was one of the random guys that you could find in Deep Nest, right? Who just served a lore purpose. He was like the really big guy who was like painting shit, right? You remember what you can do to him? No. It's gonna take a bit of getting used to remembering that I actually have a double jump now, because I keep trying to go straight into glide, but I do double jump into glide now. Hornet's snowboarding adventure. Oh, wait. Yeah, like, look at that magnetism. I love how I just damage tanked straight through that. Damn it. What am I doing? I'm trying to get back to where Chakra was. Because there's a room down there that we haven't been to. Right here. And then I'm also going to climb back up because there was also something over here that we could, that we can get to with double jump now. Go left first. We don't have anywhere on the map that's... Ow. Do not like this big orb man. Oh, wait. Did that get rid of my bench down here? Did Chakra leaving get rid of the bench? Sister, Spider, if seeking commune with the creature atop this mountain, take the climb above as a test, a challenge beyond even our setting. On that summit gained, a creature hailed. Know it shall choose what gift to grant. Death as likely as insight. floor room. Yeah, the bench just isn't here. The bird. At least that's what I would be assuming. Because of the way that it was phrased, it made it makes it seem like the wing upgrade is the like, oh, you didn't die to the bird. Here's your boon that the bird has given you. Bird up. Yeah. I like how we have an absolutely insane amount of mobility now. The wind is making it hard for me to move. I'm really surprised that I can't, like, fill that chunk in. Got more movement. Okay, so I'm really curious because it doesn't seem like I don't know where I would go looking for the key that I'm missing in the slab. Like, oh wait, we can also go. We can go into the secret door in Sinner's Road that we cheated our way into earlier. That's this spot. Where should I check for that? Ender. Pilgrim's Rest.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Ahoy!
Oh no!
Ahoy! 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 Alidara.
Heard you did the saving for our dear merchant there. I've seen her about, sneaking and scrounging, even before you was ringing that bell. She's a useful sort, but don't let her age be fooling. She's still the sharpest mind for a deal.
Not a miss.
Won't be long till there's nary a rosary about this shrine that ain't found its way into her pockets.
Gafama.
Have you done it yet, Bellringer? Wriggled deep? Discovered the depths of obsession that brought this place so low?
Hironare.
If you speak of this citadel and its silk, caretaker, then yes, I know the start of it. The ward down below. I saw it clear. The hollowed husks, and the many tortuous implements. Machines to instill a bug with thread would see their life extended.
No, Zobo.
Aye, that's it. Art. There's more scale to it than all that. Just think of them greedily shoving the silk into their shells, the madness that overcame them. Eternal life for mortal bugs. And think on how long it's all gone on.
Nesvia?
The children born of them, and all the pilgrims after. The silk is seeded deep into this kingdom's shells, generations deep. No wonder Farlum's bugs proved such easy prey for that haunted thread. It had only to seek for itself to reach them.
Alidara.
Ah, now you're seeing it, Bellringer. These poor pilgrims, all born bound to the cruel system of our world, are stricken in its new cursed web. You at least are free from it. Free to shake it all up, if that's your choosing.
Brondaga.
How much does she want for this? 750? Oof, that's rough. Okay, so fuck, I forgot. That wasn't even the right thing. That was shards, not beads. I'm stupid. Okay, so I guess we're going back into White Ward to save Sherma. Welcome in, Black Death. How are you? Closest one would be this one, right? Whoa, estrogen blast be upon ye. Sherma, you couldn't have picked a worse possible location to come to. This is still such a really cool location. Like, it's fucked, but it does the atmosphere really well. Does putting on the item that makes you resistant to fire damage make you resistant to the steam as well? Because it should. It doesn't. Ugh. Sherma, please be okay. This was a Silk Eater. The double jump got me again. We fought in this place before? I don't remember there being an enterable location in here.
Boy, Red Maiden. Have no fear. 'Tis only I, Sherma. Found healing supplies, but then the way back collapsed, and I heard moaning from the dark. Oh, how thankful I am to see you.
Mejina Fora.
Hold your gratitude, little one. The dead are stirring. Red Maiden. Sorry to have lured you into such danger. And those poor bugs, bewitched by the thread. No sin could possibly warrant such a fate.
Fadastama.
Your pity is not misplaced, but better suited for another time. For now, you should look into your own care.
Sacrela de la.
Yes. I should get these healing supplies back to the pilgrim settlement above. My brothers and sisters have waited long enough.
Wenera.
Can you safely make your way back to the settlement, little one? I could escort you if need be. Oh, no. I'll lay no more of my troubles upon you, Red Maiden. With the way cleared, I can return under my own guidance. After all, what's another pilgrimage, eh? Oh, and I have something for you as well. I found it buried amongst the broken relics down here in the darkness, glowing with pale light. 'Tis an odd-looking thing, not exactly holy-seeming, but I would be honored if you'd accept it all the same.
Yep. We're also apparently missing a key. Or a white ward somewhere. Oh wait, it's right here. Oh, there it is. Ow. Ow. Nope, not down there. And I'm out. Okay, and then the key slot was down in the bottom left, I believe. What horrible things will this unleash when we put this key in the keyhole? Chat, I don't know if we're gonna actually explore the Citadel tonight. So clearly there's space underneath the elevator. Is there a room down here? What? All of my silk. Really? White Ward is the Citadel, except it's not. What? Rude. Wait, collecting the spool fragment returns your ability to hold a full spool despite the fact that I don't have my cocoon. Really? Wait, when did my mask break? Chat, I'm gonna do the funny. Would you like a boss that takes up a sixth of the arena? And does contact damage? Also, the random ass enemy is right before. And the worst part is that, like, his hitbox is a big fuck off rectangle. I like how I have to do, like, the Dark Souls elevator trick to get down to the boss fight as fast as I can. I really don't like the fact that I have to fight random enemies before the actual boss fight starts. And they're random enemies that do 2 masks of damage. You really do only get like 1 poke. Welcome in, Red French Fry. How are you? Really? I'm sorry, Ender. I don't like this fight. I did have fault. He does seem to take a shitload of damage from poison, though, based off of the sound effect. Wait, what? You can throw the glass bottle from the... I swear, easiest way that you can tell that a boss fight is shit is if halfway through the fight, it stops being about fighting the boss and starts being about fighting his random ass minions. Really? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm trying to, my dyslexia brain. Dinautilus? Dinautils? How are you doing? But yeah, welcome in. How was your stream? What were you streaming? For those of you who don't already know me, hi, I'm Maddie. I'm a variety streamer. I stream lots of RPGs, lots of visual novels. We're currently working our way through Silksong.
And I've also been told that I have a really nice voice.
I hate this fight. Bro hit me with the bet you didn't see this coming, fucking like shoots me with a gun while like that he has hidden underneath his cloak. Fucking kill me. This fight is deceptively hard. I mean, you're not wrong. It's also deceptively a lot of things. The worst part is that we're gonna kill this. It's gonna give us half a spool. We're gonna get one spool fragment from this. Gonna get one mask shard, yeah. The reward is gonna be one flea. Honestly, I'd prefer it to be a flea than a spool shard. The worst part is that, like, phase 1 of this fight has nothing go. Phase 1 of this fight has nothing going on. It's the most boring shit. And then you get into phase 2 and it's just like, hey, what if, in addition to the boring shit, we threw 100 million projectiles at you? Really? I got caught by the ceiling. Yeah, but like, Nosk is actually kind of a fun fight. Like, I'm not saying that Nosk is a perfect fight by any means. Like, that's another fight that has very little going on. Don't like Toho. I like Toho when it's well made. I like bullet hells when they're not. See, everyone always uses bullet hell as like a oh, you know, a billion random projectiles are coming at you. When in actuality, most of the time what a bullet hell is most of the time bullet hells are in reasonably predictable patterns. How many hits did that do? Clearly a lot. That's gotta hit like 4 or 5 times, like. This special just shred through him. How did that not hit me? Yeah, how many hits is Sharp Dart hitting for? I keep trying to Sharp Dart through him, but it doesn't work because you can't, the startup time on it is too high. As one main hit, then 3 smaller ones. Hi, Bird. How are you? It does a little over 3 times the damage of a basic needle strike. Yeah, that was a very clean run. Maybe we are getting something more interesting for this. Find their shells. Find their souls. They're ours, bound forever. Was that a silk heart that I just picked up? It is. So other than allowing me to regen, two, like, and have 2 regened spools, or not spools, 2 regened, like, segments. What does the silk heart do? Other than that, is it just that? Because, I mean, either way, that's still really useful, actually. It's just that. Oh, wait, that's the confessional robot. I was like, what was that thing that I just exploded? That's the confessional robot from over here. What happens if I put rosaries in now? Stupid fan. You have 3 silk hearts and weave light. You can regen enough silk to use them without hitting anything. Can I get back out through the top of this? I can't. Have I just been hit with the fuck off, go somewhere else? Okay, so the center one, are all of these benches? All of them are benches. Benches and underworks are temporary as a world building element. Yeah. They really wanted to show you how fucked the lower segments of like the Citadel are. Yes, the Lumio City Architectural Special.
Welcome back, Red Maiden, and thank you again for coming to my aid. I'm no healer, but with the supplies we found in the ward below, even my unlearned claws can ease the suffering of our brothers and sisters. That such darkness could creep into this most holy of places, even though we pilgrims kept our promise to ascend. I confess, I wonder at the meaning of it all. But enlightenment does not come easily, or all at once. I should just continue my task in the meantime. All of these marvelous healing supplies, surely they at least are some proof of the Citadel's holy nature.
Found any needle-in secrets? I've been to 3 of the Weaver dens. We went down to here. We did the one over here as well. And the one over here. Chat, what if, hear me out, instead of exploring the Citadel, what if we went to we went and checked out some spots that we haven't been to yet, because we just got double jump. The only reason that I'm procrastinating, like, aside from the joke, the only reason that I'm procrastinating exploring around the the Citadel is just simply because I'm scared that if I advance the story too far, I'm gonna hit like a cutoff point or something. This isn't quite where I wanted to go, but this is fine. Aye, fair trade. The aged stuff down to the bottom, or stuff's down to the bottom of the cellar. I'll trust you to collect only the vessel you're owed. I'd be grabbing it myself, but it's become hard to climb from my stiffened shell. Yeah, if there's a non-obvious cutoff point, then yeah, tell me. Because I really don't want to get cut off from exploring around. I think the only reason that I'm hesitating is because of the brief segment at the start of chapter 2 where we were locked into the Citadel and we couldn't explore any of the areas from chapter 1 for a little bit. My God, you have an ant infestation down here. An int infestation. Too many brain cells here. You know, part of me kind of wants to play Rain World on stream, but at the same time, I know for a fact Rain World will piss me off. Hi, Sachi. How are you?
Sono abade.
You're back, miss. Heard a little commotion below. Trust everything went smoothly?
Miofene?
Sir, your cellar seems to have an ant problem. I assume in setting me down, it merely slipped your mind to mention.
Oh yes. Well, with your weapon and talent and what, sure they didn't pose a problem. And why, I see you've collected your prize, so we've both come out well from this trade. Go your nectar, miss. No simple pilgrim will ever taste a drop so fine. I hope your jazz gig was fun, Tachi. Tachi, we have the ability to double jump. This isn't where I wanted to go. I think Sephiroth is behind all the suffering in Farloom. Hey, look, he's here.
Ah, hello again. What a blessing to see a familiar face on this treacherous climb.
Husband?
Greetings, sir. I see you've begun your pilgrimage, or else set out for your own sake. Either way, I'm glad to see you here unharmed. Not quite unharmed. I've suffered my share of scrapes and burns. It's just the nature of the journey, I suppose. But I've seen so much. Great metal structures and vast scorched fields. The grandeur of it all is humbling indeed. Even for one like me who was so humble to begin with. I'll rest here just a little longer before resuming my climb. Never shared my name with you, did I? Awfully remiss of me. It's Pilby. Been nice spending time with you, miss. Likewise, sir. It's been some time since I had such ample opportunity for friendly conversation. My name is Hornet, to be properly acquainted at last.
Sentoso.
Hornet, eh? Strong name. Or strong name, that. It certainly suits you, miss.
Oralo zabo.
I have a long way to go and much more to see. For now, though, let's just rest a little while, eh?
Oralo zabo.
Oh, c'est horrible. Doce pedero. Podere.
Does that also, It does. I was about to say, does that also enable me to carry more fragments with me? I love that for some reason you're able to throw the flea soup bottle. Okay, so you miss a Pilby sighting? Nope. This is the first time he's shown up since left. He left and we thought he was dead, but no, he survived like the goat he is. You did miss a Sherma sighting though.
Era!
Okay, so I want to go to Blasted Steps. Can't wait for the Pilby training arc in the DLC. We all thought that it was gonna be Pablo as the next Hollow Knight game protagonist. Nah, it's Pilby.
Oi then, what's a fancy prancy bug like you creeping into Grindel's cozy little nook for? Heard we had some nice stuff, did ya? All kinds of tasty goodies find their way here, that's for sure.
The fights against Pilby, Mort, and Sherma in the DLC will be nuts. Now that you've seen him, can you tell what happens if he was there at the bench when it was attacked? Doesn't he fucking die and they have like a funeral?
Da, Fenestra.
I care little for how you procured your goods, thief. If you have something worth trading, I may part with my rosaries.
Well, we never say no to a fair swap. Now take a look at what we's got.
There's a whole different thing depending on whether or not Hornet learned his name. So, what is the, watch it that you don't lose some of your own? Does that mean that if I get hit, I'm gonna drop stuff? Yes. Ugh. Don't like that. Okay, so I guess the fastest way to get down there would be to fast travel over to where Shellwood is. Gathering tools you don't need can still be worthwhile. Yeah, my issue is that I'm broke currently. I still have a whole shitload of tools that I need to grab, but I'm broke, so. Really? There we go. Wow, if this is the intended way to do this, this is rough platforming, even for this game. I'm not entirely convinced that that's how I was intended to get up here, but you know, if it works, it works. When have I ever cared what the devs intended? This is intended. It's just a really hard jump. I see that shiny up there. Whoa, math be upon you. And then this is just the thing that's like, if you go far enough out, Hornet's like, no, I can't leave Farlam yet. I have ass to kick. Um. We kind of have to go back to Sinner's Road anyway. Much as I don't want to go back. I just find it really funny that the way that Hornet says no is like they no, they won't fucking leave me alone if I leave now. What if it's Dinner's Road and I was hungry? Man, I literally just ate before stream, but like, man, I could eat. I had spicy Indian food. By spicy, I mean actually spicy, not fake spicy. What if it was Spinner's Road and we just got to Beyblade? I love me some spicy food. Up. Gonna fight? It's really funny. I used to have like a really, really low spice tolerance. But over the last couple years, my spice tolerance has vastly improved. And now I'm just like, yeah, I order the spiciest option at this local Indian restaurant that my family likes. No, you don't. The muckroach is coming. I wonder if anybody has ported Hornet into Hollow Knight. That sounds like a fucking stupid sentence, but you know what I mean. Like this moveset in Hollow Knight. I know that there was like a I know that there was a mod that I could never get working, like pre-Silksong releasing, that was supposed to do something along those lines, but you'd be shocked at how many Steel Soul runs are ended by the Unraveled. No, I wouldn't. I fully understand. I would have lost a Steel Soul run hundreds of times over to the, I don't remember their names, Mario and Luigi. But yeah, it's weird. I'm sitting at the point where I haven't encountered anything so far that has made me be like, yes, this is like significantly harder than Hollow Knight. Cygnus and Gron, yeah. Thank you, Sachi. Bro really do be caked up, though. Team Cherry was just like, how do we appeal to the modern gamer? Contact damage. Silksong is unironically, what if Hollow Knight dropped you directly into Kingdom's Edge after 2 rooms and the first box was the Collector? I mean, to be fair, Collector isn't that hard of a fight in original Hollow Knight, but I understand what you mean. How do we appeal to the modern gamer? Humble them with the fattest ass they've ever seen. Xenoblade 2 used that same strategy as well, actually. I say that as somebody who fucking loves Xenoblade 2, by the way. Wait, I just realized that bolt does damage and hits you with maggots. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I'm not sure how much I'm feeling this fight. Both of those hit me, really? One of the NPCs in the Citadel canonically has its pronouns. Is it the robot? The robot that's like bugging out slightly. Ow. I'm not. I don't like the maggot effect in a boss fight. I don't think that that works very well in a boss fight. I think it works fine outside of it, but I got hit with one of the maggot balls immediately. And I was just like, well, I'm fucked. Where were the guys that I was supposed to give the, Are they up here? Come on. There we go. Oh, someone's carrying a delectable scent. Come deliver it to us what you promised, Missy. Come to deliver us what you promised, Missy.
That smell. It's overwhelming. I ain't never seen so many roach guts at once. Benjamin, old mate, get a grip on yourself. These guts still need cutting and cleaning and stewing. Got a lot of work ahead of you. Mind thy meat, Kroll. If that means such a feast, we'll be eating like they do up in the Citadel soon enough.
What about you, Missy? You be joining us for this exquisite meal?
Catestre.
I'm afraid not, sirs. I must keep moving, and I fear the taste of such a delicacy is wasted on me.
I was hoping as much. Two can sing, but 3's too many, eh? Still, maybe this tool's enough for you to remember us by? A pointed weapon of my own making. One I used to wrangle the muckroaches myself. I bet you'll get some good use from it. Tax. Oh yes, caltrops. This tool sure would have helped with the unraveled. Yeah, probably. It depends on how long do they last when they're on the ground? A few hits. Oh my god. Having that tied to hits instead of like time is kind of, well, I guess it's good in some ways and bad in others. So basically against Unraveled, you just throw out your entire bag of caltrops and the Unraveled just explodes on the spot. Surprised I haven't used the Vesta Crest. It's because I keep slotting the double damage charm in there. I have used it a couple times. It's just been when I'm fucking around with double damage. We're very rapidly running out of places for me to, we're running out of places for me to ignore the main story with. This game has so much fucking content. It's ridiculous. They were just like, when Team Cherry was developing Hollow Knight Silksong, they really were just like, hey, what if, hear me out, we made Hollow Knight 2 and 3 and sold them as Hollow Knight 2. Has so much content, so little rosaries. Yeah, real. Yeah. Okay, so I can't enter this because this is blocked off immediately. So I guess the way that we have to get into the right half is through here, the rotating gate. Oh, we can go up here. Like frog fractions. You know, funny enough, I actually don't know anything about the game Frog Fractions. The only thing I know about it is the ARG they used to announce the Kickstarter for it. I don't know anything about Frog Fractions. Perfect, you should try it sometime. That sounds like what you would say if it was like a horror game. The Memoriam. More fucking areas? Here is established by holy consent of the conductors, the Memoriam of Farloom. What is remembered is never lost. Doesn't look like anybody remembered to clean in here. Free him. Is that honestly? It sounds like the kind of game Just from like name alone, it sounds like the kind of game that Sin would stream, actually. And possibly has streamed, actually. It wouldn't surprise me. You know, the funniest thing, Ludo, is that I had the privilege semi-recently of watching a friend play through vanilla Hollow Knight for the first time. Like, just after Silksong had come out. And he was having the exact same experience with vanilla Hollow Knight of being like, what do you mean there's more areas? I can't wait for him to play Silksong. Ow, this fucker. Look, is that fucking beetle that you hate? Yeah, it was even funnier because he got really lost at one point, and he was like, where in the, like, I actually don't even remember what he was looking for. Oh, I think he was looking for the stuff to do true ending. And so he hadn't found the entirety of Kingdom's Edge yet. And I had to point him toward going through the hidden spot in King's Station. And he's just like, what do you mean more areas? Because this was after he had gotten basically everything else that he could have at that point, I should say. Kill the big fuck-ass bug, it dies forever. Yeah, but if I put it out of my memory, it dies a spiritual death. Oh, shit. Hogheart Peace. Lies of P crossover, yeah. I really want... I want my my next nail upgrade, like... Okay, important question. Don't give me any more information than what I'm specifically asking for on this. Also, cat. Can I get my next nail upgrade currently? Because I have the side quest to do it, but the side quest to do it is getting like 5 separate items. Motherfucker Unlimited. Yeah, how many of the 5 items can I get currently? I've already got 1. Like, am I able to get all of them currently, or is that a later game thing that I just can't do yet? Because looking at the thing, would I like to know how many nail upgrades I can get currently? Nah, leave it at that. So Mossberry Stew is gonna be the guy in Bone Bottom who's like here, I think. Just gonna use these for now. I think the pickled muck maggot is gonna be from the guys that I literally just gave the thing to back in Sinner's Road. I've already got the vintage. Courier's Rasher. Courier's Rasher might be from the Couriers in Bellheart. Crust Nut. Is Crust Nut like obvious like the other ones and I'm just not remembering something? You found it by accident. That doesn't bode well. piranha plant looking motherfucker. Really? Oh, and of course you would respawn me over here. I'm going to die to this thing. Attainment fails, memory lost. Excise outer. Attain inner. Build stasis sustained. Marrow lens. Ow. The marrow. Danian environment exceeded. Destined to forfeit. That does 2 damage. I'm gonna use a Silk Eater. Okay, so The massive EP. Okay, so yes, let's go check to see if I can get the one at Sinner's Road. How late is it where you live? I'm not sure you want to know the answer to that question. Nah, I work nights, so my sleep schedule is weird for my time zone. It's currently 5:30 a.m. for me, which sounds fucking ludicrous, but it's a lot less ludicrous when you put it into perspective that I don't get off of work until like just before stream most of the time. Still get fucked up from daylight savings changing shit. Yeah. Hope you have at least consistent night shifts. I do. Bro just like cast himself down upon the spikes there.
It said the Moors used to grow a bounty of fresh food. Way back before that, the Citadel set us about catching their fallen thread. Sounds right lovey, eh, Missy? Always eatin', never troubled by no grumbling belly.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Ender.
You're like a hatchling, Benjamin. Are so given to fancies. Now breeding roaches is what keeps us from starving. Dangerous work, and not the finest diet, but we ain't complaining. Especially as more and more of them keepers are succumbing to the strange sickness. Only means more meat for us.
That's fine.
The beasts outside and their masters alike are all ensnared by this land's silken affliction. You're lucky bugs to not have succumbed.
The haunting? Hell, we's got that all worked out. Benjamin and me are right pair of philosophers when we bend our minds to it. It's faith that gets you. It's all caused by being too devout.
Oh no.
Yeah, or maybe not being devout enough.
No.
But maybe it's safest not to think about it at all. We're all fine here, miss. Content. Like, perhaps it were time for you to make your way, eh? Yeah, be on your way. And thanks for your help there.
I want some of your soup.
Oh,
Is this not where I get this from? Or is it just being mean to me? I do desire soup. Hi, Penguin. How are you? Welcome in. That just seems like poor environmental storytelling. Or like poor direction, I guess, not environmental storytelling. Because they were like, oh yeah, we're gonna take these and cook them, and then we have another quest that's like, oh, go get pickled muck maggot. Welcome in, Akulyev. How are you doing? Pickling and stewing are not the same. Yeah, but they're also the only people who have mentioned guts like that.
Dara.
Hornet bangs her head into the floor repeatedly. Oh god, do I have to beat the fucking boss of Sinner's Road to get this item? What do guts have to do with the maggot, though? Oh, those are muck roaches. Really?
Yanara.
Druid, I require a picture of your mossberry, or mossberry stew to satiate a gourmand to the Citadel. Will you pass some to me? A bug who will consume my berry brew. Strong they'd be to bear a taste so sharp. Here is a flavor so ripe, searing, flavor of pleasure and pain. They too may see the visions if they taste it strong. The visions could they see? Grant the stew for your bug. To share the visions, yes, we shall pass it.
Oop. That one doesn't count. That may be soup, but it doesn't go on the soup counter, chat. Okay, so... I wish I could like menu fall in this game. Hell, you can't even menu fall in vanilla Hollow Knight anymore. Or at least not without some, at least not without it being a pain in the ass. What's menu falling? So, in Hollow Knight 1, pre-patch, you could just open the menu midair, and effectively, while the pause menu is up, your fall speed is uncapped. And so, you can, in earlier versions of Hollow Knight, you can literally just open the select menu midair and fall at like Mach 4. They patched it because it did cause a couple problems if you used it in the wrong spots. But, Rando patches it back in. You can also technically do it by opening the menu as you like step off of a ledge in current patch, but it's a pain. There's one ability in Silksong that uncaps your fall speed. I don't know. I actually haven't heard much about Silksong glitches. The only glitch that I have experience with is the one glitch that I found when I played the 1.0 version of this game. And it was patched out pretty damn quick. What was it? If you double tapped the shoulder button to open the map as you walked off the side of something, you could get Hornet stuck in a state where she had a menu open, but no menu was drawing over the rest of the game. And it was effectively a soft lock. Like the game would just stop accepting inputs after you did it. It's really funny because it was just this animation that Hornet's doing behind the map screen. It was just her staring at the map like that for forever. That's still in the game, is it? I haven't been able to do it since the first patch of the game. It needs an advanced setup now. Yeah, I found it literal day one. I called it like when I found it. I was talking to a couple friends and I was just like, I'm gonna call this the very interesting map glitch. Because it literally just like has Hornet staring at a map forever. Instead of freezing, it lets you walk with menus open. I didn't really have the chance to experiment with it too much because I didn't want to spoil myself. Also, are these bells just like randomly spawning? Nobody understands how the bells spawn. This Silver Bell quest absolutely sucks. I'm feeling it a bit. I'm feeling it. How many do you need? It's even weirder that, like, it's randomly spawning instead of, like, set spawn points. Like, you'd think that they would just hide 6 bells somewhere in the, somewhere in here, but... Now to do it, you need to first store Pogo by hitting the spikes at a specific angle, then Pogo onto something while having the map open. Have the map without the animation. How many rosaries do I have? I could do this.
Couriers, I require a rasher of meat, or an old bug in the Citadel. Can you prepare it for me?
A bug up top? These knows our finest food? If these appreciate, we can prepare it most prompt. Miss Courier only has to ask.
Oh my god, am I gonna have to fucking deliver this like normal? Oh, fuck off, game. Yep. Here, have some relics.
Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then. Look at what I have.
Oh wow, she just gave me 600 rosaries for that. Delicate flower to I'm attack boo.
Oh, Manello.
Nesvia?
Oh, Manello.
Oh wait, this isn't the guy that everyone was talking about. Chakra's up here.
Tamiyan?
Your camp here looks comfortably set, Chakra. Are you planning to stay here a time? Perhaps, yes. This heart home makes a fine base for now, and later if needed. Still, I must take care not to rest over long. My shell would soften and my senses dull.
Real quick. Okay, so... And we can't ride... Wait, how the fuck are we even supposed to get up there without fast traveling? We don't have any method of getting into the Citadel currently without fast travel. You not found the door in. I was told that there was a second entrance. I just haven't been exploring around the Citadel much. Possible to beat this game in less than 10 minutes. What did that give me? I wasn't paying attention. What item did that give me? And nothing. I have a horrible sinking feeling that getting the good ending. Don't confirm this, by the way, if this is the case. Let me wallow in my despair at not knowing. I have a horrible feeling that we're going to be We're gonna be stuck doing side quests if we want to get the good ending. Which, I mean, we have been doing a lot already. It's charity, yeah. I was just curious because we have been getting stuff for side quests pretty consistently. You know, I like how this game gave me a charge strike, but like, it's just two normal sword swipes and it does like exactly as much damage as you would expect it to.
You. So it's done. My wish granted before I ever arrived.
Mi offende?
The bronze pair that danced this chamber. It is clear, Tallbug, how closely they mimicked your shell. Was it you who provided their inspiration?
Notelia.
Not I, warrior. For this place, my heart holds only loathing. The dancers, they were the last free act of my partner. Always hopeful, always naive.
Notelia.
His whole he gave, and in desperate trade, to see our own caves left safe. His shell and soul became the mold. So long I dared not visit, even as our lands fell to thread and ruin. Instead I wasted, a coward caged, too weak to witness his grace bound in parody so cruel.
Buenera.
Take some solace, Tallbug. His soul is now free from that shell of iron. And the fate that befell your lands, the Citadel too has been claimed full by it.
Shakuni.
Aye. Slim consolation. Warrior. Now that everything I loved is lost.
Maru Asa.
My wish is granted. Now everything I love is lost.
Maru Asa.
AS isn't locked.
Hasbin?
Sir, I bring ingredients for the dish.
At last. My master is withering away from hunger. Let us see what gifts you bring. Nectar. To think such an aged extract still exists. What an exquisite tragedy that I cannot taste it myself. My master must have every drop. Stew. The mossberries stirred thick. Good, good. It shall form the base once set in mold.
For the core of the meal, find that marvelous meat. Rasher of a courier. Yep, I already... Don't... Killing you, killing you, killing you. I'm over here like, hey, help, like, help. Give me something to, like, go on. And he's just like, go do Flower Quest, dumbass. I see that. Lee! Awoo! What the fuck? Chat, I need you to understand what achievement just popped up for me. The achievement that just popped up for me was an achievement for rescuing half of Farloom's fleas. What do you mean half? I mean, I guess we do still have, like... Only got, like, a dozen or so. I thought that I had, like, 25 plus. Though I guess if you're going off of grubs as a reference, there are, like, 42 grubs in base Hollow Knight, so... I guess I also do still have the entirety of Act 3 to go, like, do whatever, but... That was 15? Really? Beat Act 2 and get the complete the tutorial achievement. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised. You see, here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing that you don't understand. Team Cherry, like, Hollow Knight Silksong is far more of an achievement than everybody gives it credit for. And the reasoning why is that Team Cherry has somehow figured out how to make a game with infinite content that isn't based off of procedural generation. And they figured out how to hand make infinite content. First Metroidvania ever to have actually infinite content. You know, I kind of joked about it. I actually do genuinely really hope that this game has a Path of Pain equivalent. Don't tell me if it does, but like, I'll be so happy if there's a Path of Pain equivalent in this game. Because this game's platforming is so good. I hope more areas. Hi, Pi, how are you? I feel like I'm losing my mind. No. I also just realized this is a different area to the one that we were in. This is a different sub area of the Citadel. You gonna come down here? Welcome to platforming nonsense. The Citadel is like 12 areas in a trench coat. I'm feeling it. They really want you using this, they really want you using this ability, don't they? It's a very annoying bug in the 1.0 version of the game where one keybind just refused to work, only for keyboard users. Wait, did I go a different direction by accident? I did go a different direction by accident. Like it more than any iteration of Samus's grapple beam. I mean, honestly, that's a pretty low bar. Samus's grapple beam has never been good, honestly, which is kind of unfortunate. This is a very pretty area. This is a very pretty area. I don't like how much it's forcing me to use the thing. Not because I don't like the grapple. It's just a matter of, like, it eats through my silk, so I can't heal. Shell plates and cogs that can be fashioned into a flying automaton. Friend? Friend! What? I don't even know how I took damage there. Why did I just drop like a rock? This is what makes poison so busted. I'll test out the cog flies here in a minute when I get to a bench. They seem fun. Hello there. Hang out here often? Oh, wait. What even just happened there? How did I hit the thing and also not hit the thing? Quantum superposition? To be or not to be? They really did their damnedest to try to keep you from fighting the current. With all the shit that should reasonably be able to fight the current. Schrodinger's claw line. I hate that I don't have a map for this place. What a weird spot to bonk on. Does this heal me? No, it's not hot spring water. Damn. Chakra's allergic to citadels. Whoa! Who are you?
Vitala, haha! Oh, Torora Tanen.
Garmond and Zaza. A fellow warrior braves this blighted place. Now you stand before the honored knight Garmond, a brave companion Zaza. Together, Zaza and I are wishbound to scale this citadel and vanquish the horrors at its heart.
Cadestre.
Then good luck to you, Sir Bug. It is heartening to meet another of sound mind and fortitude enough to fight back against the many haunted husks.
Ah, solamente.
Aye, never ending. These unnatural opponents. The Citadel seems its twisted source, and honor decrees we must fight on until we rend the heart of this decay.
Oh, Torora Tanen.
Leave us to our noble hunt, sister. The Citadel's twisted bugs still infest these gilded halls. Many are their numbers, but we shall see their life's threads severed.
Oh, Torora Tanen.
This is like the anti-Zote. He's like Zote, but actually competent. So, like, what Zote wants to be. Very quixotic. Flee! Ooh! Okay, question. Is there anything important if I buy out this machine? Actual question, by the way. I just don't want to waste my rosaries if there isn't anything here. No. Chakra really just went, hey, I marked a vending machine on your map. Actually, that wasn't Chakra, but... Gaming? Another piece of a cog heart. I'm always surprised whenever I'm able to do stuff like that on the first try, because my short-term memory is like shit.
Well, see what happens to nasty bullybugs when they come after poor old Grindel? That's a well-deserved end, we reckon. I heard this old Citadel was nice and quiet and burst in with goodies. But what's happened, eh? Why is it crawling with bullies and busybodies? Thanks for hanging out, Penguin.
Da, Fenestra.
The creature that haunts this place is stirring, little thief. The Citadel's case to now roam the halls. You would do well to leave soon if you mean to survive.
Sippy.
What? Being mirthful? We're staying here till we're done pilfering. You should be the one leaving if you're so afeared. Oi, you've been creeping around this dusty old place for a while then, eh? You must be carrying a lot of goodies with you. Let a poor old snitch fly have a quick look. Ow, ow, ow. What a rotten turn. Keep your nasty junk to yourself, then. We ain't leaving until we're done pilfering. You be off if you're so scared.
I'll take an extra big sippy. Too big sippy. Oh, wait, what? I'm actually more surprised that I didn't find a fast travel point. I felt like there was a decent spot for one. I want a supercut of every time Hornets bonked. Also, completely random thing. You may have noticed that a couple times I've started healing in like really inopportune moments, or like healing when I'm nearly at full health, like in the middle of the boss fight. My Hollow Knight original muscle memory is starting to mess with me a little bit. I keep trying to use the I keep trying to use my spell, this, by tapping the heal button. I do appreciate that spells are mapped to their own button in this game, though. Yeah. I do that in Terraria a lot, where I try to throw flares like it's Deep Rock. I'm trying to figure out, like, how am I supposed to get into this segment here, or this segment? I mean, maybe there's a down entrance from here, but I'm really curious. Is there an active Silksong 100% speedrun like community? Wait, did we ever come down here? I'm not entirely convinced that we ever came down here. I could have sworn that I came through here, but I guess not. This fucking game. The Orpal. Go, my scarab. I didn't even do anything to him. He just ran face first into that gear. So, okay, I'm curious. How many cogflies am I allowed to have out at a time? Oh, I guess now's the perfect time to check. 4. Go, my scarabs. Kill. Oh, I know where I am. What? How did that hit me? Welcome in, Shaw Shaw. How are you? Jeez. I... This is very White Palace. This is very White Palace platforming, and I like it. I bounced off of that. You can hear the little tink. Ah, okay. That just lowered a way to get up here from the central room. Okay, neat. I like this area. This is a neat area. I think what happened when because I fell down here after the boss fight. I think what happened is I fell down and I was just like, no, I don't want to explore whatever this is. I want to explore the next, like, off to the left, because I hadn't explored any of the left side of that area. Okay. That is going to be it for me for tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. I have the very big tired eepy. So, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. I'm gonna go ahead and call it 52 minutes after I'm supposed to end. It's how you can tell that I'm like really like I was enjoying the games that I was playing previously, but like you can see that I am like getting very emotionally invested. But yeah, I should be back with more of this tomorrow. My one worry is that, like, I'm a little bit scared that I'm gonna hit a point where I burn out. But enjoyment and engagement are slightly different. Yeah. I don't know. It's weird because sometimes I'll have games that I'm really enjoying that I just don't run overtime. Or I'll have games that I'm like I enjoy all the games that I've streamed. There have only been a handful that I have been like on, and it's mostly Bravely Default too, if I'm being honest. I do want to go back to Bravely Default 2 though. I briefly mentioned this like either last night or 2 nights ago. I think I want to do like, I don't know how long it would take because I've got a lot of shit. But I think it would be fun to set aside a chunk of time and start chipping away at my at my Maddie said that she was going to come back and do this, but hasn't yet list. The infinitely growing list of Maddie said she was going to do X and then didn't do X. And just like generally finish a whole bunch of the games. Elden Ring Year 3. Yeah, Elden Ring is on the list. The problem is that Elden Ring is gonna take me a while to finish. Like even more still, because I am at Lanedell in Elden Ring. So I think I might be at Mountaintop actually. I don't remember. I'm pretty far into Elden Ring. Like I'm definitely past the halfway point. The problem is the DLC, because I haven't played the DLC for Elden Ring yet, and I would very much like to. The problem is that, like, you know, I'm close to the end of base game Elden Ring, and then the DLC is like, hey, what if we stapled an entire game onto the side of Elden Ring? But yeah, Elden Ring is one that I need to go back to. I need to go back to Xenoblade 2 and 3 and wrap up those side quests. I do need to do, so I have a handful of things that I need to do with the Gunvolt series that are just like wrapping things up. So, I might delay that one until like June or July. I don't remember when. They're putting out a collection that's both of the Luminous Avenger games with all of the DLC. And both of the game, like, buying both of the games with all the DLC is probably going to be cheaper than just buying all of the DLC for Luminous Avenger IX2. So yeah, I got that at some point to do because I need to play episode of Thames from Gunvolt 3. I'm sorry I'm rambling, but like I've had these thoughts in my brain for a little bit, and I need to put them out into the ether. I need to do episode of Thames. I need to show off Gunvolt 2's final boss on the 3DS version of it. It's really weird. I'm really particular whenever I get into stuff where like sometimes I don't necessarily 100% games on stream. I think I've only 100%ed like 3 games on stream. Maddie stream backlog cleanup. Yeah, exactly. Because, like, there's also a whole bunch of stuff where it's like, there's DLC that's come out for games. I haven't asked people about it yet, but, I think replaying Fire Emblem Engage would be really fun, because I never played the DLC for Engage. And I would like to, but Fire Emblem Engage is also just a really fun Fire Emblem game. Sachi's over here hearing Fire Emblem Engage and is just like, yes, invite me, call me. Thank you 100%ed Pseudo Regalia. What else? So, I believe I 100%ed Pseudo Regalia. Ender Lilies. I don't know. I don't think I 100%ed as in buying every item in Ender Magnolia, but I did do that off stream. I don't remember. Did I do Metroid Dread on stream, or did I 100% that off stream? I 100%ed the Pokedex in Scarlet and Violet off stream as well. But yeah, that's another game that I need to do the DLC for, is Scarlet. Pokemon Scarlet. Though I feel like that one would probably be best if I also paired it with a replay. I don't know. There's a couple of other games that have had DLC come out that I've got at least two that have had DLC come out where I'm just like, yeah, I want to play that. And then two that have had DLC come out where I'm just like, no. One of them is Final Fantasy 16. I don't plan on doing the DLC for FF16. Primarily just because, like, Final Fantasy 16 is fine, but it didn't really grip me. Remember, you also wanted to give Sword and Shield another chance. Yeah, but I never tried streaming Sword and Shield. That one's more of just a general thing. Let's scroll through my YouTube real quick to see what all I have that I've been like, oh, I want to do more with this, and then I just haven't done yet. Let's see. Let's just scroll through my playlists. I still need to do Of the Devil Chapter 2. We did everything with Professor Layton. We did everything I wanted to do with Planescape. I'm not sure if I want to go and do post-game or DLC on Legends ZA. I need to do Xenosaga episodes 2 and 3, but that's beside the point. I need to finish Bravely Default 2, which, you know, some of you are probably like, Maddie, don't, but let's see. Did finish Lies of P. I need to play Oracle of Ages, but that's another not doing that right now. Xenoblade 3 side quests. I need to do Xenoblade Future Connected side, like some of those side quests. Blade 2 side quests. I need to go back and do Fire Emblem Fates as DLC. That one was just I was burning out really heavily on Fire Emblem Fates at the time. There's always more. There's a lot of post-game stuff from Rescue Team DX that I didn't do. There's Elden Ring in and of itself. Azure Striker Gunvolt, I need to do a handful of things with that I could probably just bundle all into one stream. Chrono Cross. I have not played Radical Dreamers yet as the part of Chrono Cross, and I've been meaning to go back and do that eventually. Let's see. Really appreciate it if YouTube Studio would actually, like, display the buttons to advance. I tell you. As I'm scrolling through, I'm like, most of the stuff that I left out is either really recent or really old. Oh, there was Persona 3 Reloads DLC. I don't know how invested I am in trying to do 3 Reloads version of the answer. I still need to play Golden Sun 3. I don't know. There's probably more there that I wasn't catching just because I wasn't looking super. I was just kind of scanning. But yeah. That ate up a good 20 minutes. Yeah. I don't know. It's always the thing where like I'll be like, yeah, I want to do X, Y, and Z with a playthrough. And then I'll play a chunk of it. And then I'll start being like, oh, but I could be playing other game. And then it makes me rush and I feel bad. That's why it took me, like, I know that I haven't played a Yakuza game in a hot minute, but that's why it took me so long to play Yakuza 1, because I played a little bit. I played through Yakuza 0 within my first like 6 months of streaming, I think, and then got burnt out partway through. But because I only really started letting myself be like, okay, I'm gonna set this game aside and come back to it, I only really started allowing myself to do that like recently. And so I very much was I need to do this right now. Like, I need to power through and finish this game. And then I powered through it and I didn't do any side quests. And anybody who has played a Yakuza game knows that that is a cardinal sin. I'd like to play more of the Yakuza games, though. I'm really interested in Yakuza 7 and 8, actually. Anyway, here is your raid message. We are going to go poke the Zoe. You should get back to Yakuza 2. I also need to play Yakuza 2. You Silksong. But yeah, I hope to see you here tomorrow for more Silksong. Other than that, have a good one and take care, everyone.